Alright, hello, welcome back. This is the Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity. So, we're quite a ways through the game. Only have one primary spot left to go, and the DLC, and then we can actually go on to the final mission. So, I just kind of want to run down and chat with some of the characters down below. Check, see if we got any new upgrades or anything.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Nope, none of the level 10 versions of the Spectre gear. Alright, well. Buy that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape, or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
I hope we can get the Council to give us a hand, Skipper. Alenko, the lieutenant, I'd hate to think his loss meant nothing.
They're right, you know. We don't have much proof. My visions and the word of a rebellious Spectre.
We've got our suit recordings. That's something. There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. Your assignment to Elysium, it put you in the right place at the right time. Your character made you rise to the occasion. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
Where do you need me, Chief?
Wouldn't mind a foot massage, sir. Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. You all right with that?
I understand, Chief. The galaxy isn't gonna save itself.
The cheering mobs will never know how much you've sacrificed, Commander. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course, the grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So everyone down here, go up to the mid deck, chat with some people there, and then we can actually head on out to the actual next mission, which I'm pretty sure we're just going to do the DLC next. Which the DLC is actually our first introduction to the Batarian race, because they weren't even displayed in Mass Effect 1 originally. It wasn't until the DLC that they actually got introduced into the universe.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Closed off the Liara romance. It just makes it a little bit easier so that later on we don't have to have the conversation with Ash and Liara kind of coming up and forcing us to pick a side. Alright, well, let's just quickly run through here, see if there's anything else that I can add to the codex. I don't think there is. I think I've pretty much got all the stuff for the Normandy done. Maybe some, like, diplomat, or the embassies might have something where I could dig a little bit deeper into certain specific races to complete all the primary council races. But alright, so I think we already went to Utopia with Eden Prime.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Don't see anything to survey or pick up, so alright, Tally and Ashley.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
So, actually got a couple of different things on the Astro that we can do. Alright, the victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Logic wrist tool. Heat. Service Station 3, final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about signal points of failure, or about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Sludge shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Some level ups to dish out here. Actually, it's all good on sniper rifles and assault rifles, so start giving her some first aid just to increase the amount of healing we get with the use of Metagel. Caucus system in the Hades Gamma cluster. Scorching on the victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. So yeah, this is just kind of showing just how ruthless the Vegetarians are here. Because they're not really super happy with humanity. Check the map real quick. Fusion torch, main facility. Fusion torch, transmission tower. Probably want to go to the transmission tower first. Transmission tower should point me to a bunch of the other possible locations. I'm just trying to stay up on top of the mountain here, because it's easier to go down from the side of the mountain than it is to go up the side of the mountain, so just might as well kind of maintain a little bit of altitude here as much as possible. Alright, data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. So we visited this one, visited the vehicle wreckage, and survey station 2, survey station 1. so go ahead, get all the survey stations done first, and then from there you can actually start heading into the building and start the main hemisphere. For sure. Since it's a huge force, we're gonna kind of avoid that. There's gonna be a bunch of rocket launchers up there. Go to find the source. Alright, so we're actually going to be coming back this way here in a second. The guy that was here ended up running out and leaving the station behind. Alright, faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. Actually, no, sorry. Just auto-gel it. Alright, Service Station 2, final entry, logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down, and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to... Yeah, they really ate 4 shields there. Alright, so right out to the east. Right now, to the east. What is the direction I'm currently facing? So yeah, so it is back this way. For some reason I was going back here. I guess it wasn't. There it is. Alright, it looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service bag. Alright, let's check that. Check that. Alright. Yeah, that is way better than what I'm currently using. Go ahead and swap that out. New tool. Wow, the blue wire versus the logic arrest tool is super different there. Blue air tool isn't even really worth it. And give this one to her for now. Just see if anything else. No, nothing else is comparative upgrade. Reduces radiation sickness. High explosive rounds. I will put those in the gun. It's gonna make the gun overheat much faster, but no, not what I wanted. Combat active optics. Alright, so the heat sink material should slow down the overheating a little bit. Where's the sledgehammer rounds? Stability. Give it a scram rate. Explosive rounds. Scram rail 8. And catapults. What's it, 8? I don't think I have any new armor for her. Alright. Full upgrade. Even better upgrade. Yeah. Alright, so kinetic buffer. Shields, mobile accuracy, and cooldown reduction. And we'll give her combat exoskeleton and medical interface. Better medical interface. Combat exoskeleton. Nope, no upgrades either. Brawler seems much better. Brawler is better. Some burnout rounds. Kinetic foil. Scrum rail. Scram rail and I guess frictionless materials to help reduce the number of or the amount of heat generated by that. Alright, looks good. Save. Alright, last thing we'll do is we will check out station. But first I'm probably going to go ahead and just check out all of the turrets around the 2 for some reason I do remember there being a couple other specific DLCs. Like I remember one being a like space station that just had like this one trader in it. But I think that might have been Knights of the Old Republic, and not this game. And I do remember another one where you could do like fights. But again, I think that might have been a different game, but I think there was a DLC specifically for Mass Effect that had to do with like kind of like gladiator style battles, like just some like little like side fights.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition nearby. Proceed on. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition nearby. Proceed on. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
So that's most of the taken care of. You have one fusion force that runs around missile launchers.
Cover me.
Station. Alright, this computer is filled with operation logs and personnel journals from a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this role since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Come on. Well, there we go. Alright. Alright, let's get this last station, then we should be good. You know, I'm pretty sure I found all of the different engineers. Nope, nope. Alright, the body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Yep, so that is everyone. All the scientists are gone, or all the engineers are gone. Okay, there's anything
Cover me.
this one here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. 2 points into throw. Yep, looks good. Then I can actually start going for some basic armor. First aid. A little bit more shotguns. Level 25. Alright, we only got 5 levels left. Doing pretty good. So no, typically at the end of the first fusion torch that you complete, you do meet one of the technicians. And he asks you to find out what's happened to the rest of his crew. I've never actually tried like locating the entire group before actually going out and doing the first fusion torch. Like how scary they try to make the Batarians look in this game specifically, because in all the other games they kind of look like regular creatures, but this game specifically they're like, yeah, they're super alien and they're bad guys, which they are bad guys in this DLC, but.
Batarians.
Alright, well, these guys are getting singularity. why you put explosive rounds in because it's basically a crime. Once you kind of start going with it, they just shred through guys. Alright, a couple more grenades. Can hold 9 grenades, I believe. Yeah, I can hold 9 grenades, 9 metagel. I'm at max capacity on both.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Give me just 1 second. I need to turn on the light, get a little bit of better lighting in here. Alright, there we go.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Alright. One torch down, 2 to go, and then we have the main facility to deal with.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh, I guess I can't tell him that I already found his team. Yep, I already found all the missing engineers. Alright, so one people pushed down. Then off. Or I guess the blasting capability is clearly already destroyed all of the turrets, so don't worry about those for EMPs.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Alright. I don't know how bad this will be. I'm just gonna throw out a quick save. Of course. And double rockets. Nope. Rocket. What was I supposed to do with that? Just gonna throw it on safe just in case. I don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, you drove right past the barrier, so instant death. gonna do this to me right now. There. Immediate barrier. Down here. And of course, you get we're gonna go ahead and AI hack that. Eminem. Your okay. Alright, so I'm gonna get like 2 shots off and it's gonna be like, yeah, you're overheated now. I'm currently sabotaged. There we go. Rocket drone. Hit it with the AI hack. Oh, he just got ragdolled real hard. Can get warts. And then activating abilities. One guy left. Let's go. Alright. Things are there. Glad I've got all medical exoskeletons for my entire group.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Alright. Let's check this area, see what we got here. We also got this crate in here. I probably should go through and just Omni-gel a whole bunch of things out of my inventory. Otherwise it's just going to keep popping up that message. Alright, yeah. Oh, pulse rifle 9. Frictionless materials level 10, medical exoskeleton level 10. Seems pretty good. Darkness level 9. Darkness skeleton level 10. She's got level 9. Alright, Savant. Much better. Medical exoskeleton level 9. Wow, really no Quarian armors. Alright. So I think everything level 8 and lower. Let's get Omni-gel. No. Oh, Ashley, do you have anything that's... Oh, that's actually an upgrade. It's an upgrade. Give her a Geth Pulse Rifle, I guess. She shouldn't have anything else that's an upgrade for that. That should be an upgrade. And Ashley, the Katana level 10 should be an upgrade as well. Pistol should still be good. And we'll just hold on to the Spectre gear so we can get Spectre gear 10. It's just an upgrade. Equalizer should upgrade. Alright, good. Yeah, just everything below level 8. We're good. On a gelled. doesn't even have anything above level 5 gear. Alright, we're also going to do this for upgrades as well. Yeah, that is a lot of level 7 upgrades. Literally just like a lot of spread rounds and tungsten rounds, looks like. Alright, so the lead starts here. Yeah, we should just be good to just start omnigelling stuff instead of actually like doing the mini games, because it looks like we've got more than enough omnigel to last us for quite a while. What did it take off? Took off. No. Oh, here we go. Level 9 stuff. Took off the exoskeleton. There. Alright, all level 8 stuff. All good. So now we probably will never ever do another one of those minigame puzzles, because I don't have enough omnigel to just omnigel everything. So all we need to do, head to the last plasma torch, or fusion torch. Change the direction of it, because like you wouldn't just be able to turn it around or stop it. Alright, let's see. Saw the bearing. Actually able to shoot at things.
Release the Baron!
that guy's down. Let's check here first. Yeah, look at that health regenerate. Don't even really need Metagel at this point. Combination of barrier and medical exoskeleton just kind of does it all for me. Alright, fusion torch all taken care of. And now we should have the guys back at the front who want to talk to us. Because we're making Balak unhappy that we're turning off all of his torches.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Alright. A little bit more Paragon points there. Use some of the charm. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of the final fight in the main facility. It just feels like enemies just like don't stop spawning. They're constantly like moving around. They're constantly like running back and forth between areas, so it's difficult to actually get like a good shot at them. guarded hole there, they will fire while they're actually inside the hole as well. There we go. Alright. Nothing I can do with those consoles. Alright. Gotta save before we actually get started with this.
Powering up.
Activate overkill. And of course, Telly's down.
Send me back in.
Now it's
Lift nothing. Come on, man. Here, lift this guy. No, because of course you had to lift him. Alright, anyone else? short.
All targets down.
Means that should be the end of combat. But yeah, that's just one of the reasons why I'm not a huge fan of this one specific fight, is because it just feels like it doesn't end ever. Alright. Nope, nope, we still got one guy left. Just like hiding or something.
Hostile contact.
Die, human! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
I gotta go.
Engaging target.
Really? Bombs remaining. Upstairs, great. Alright, all demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Well, I can actually get some Quarian armor for Tali.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Alright, Colossus 8. So now I just need to free the hostages, and we should be good to go. Alright, Tali finally gets an armor upgrade. I mean, a pretty good armor upgrade, too. And this can get Omni-Gel. Alright. 20% damage protection. Smash damage hardening, physics threshold. I guess the damage protection will probably be the best.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
was this. Let me see here. Nice. Alright, so we have maximized Paragon. Still level 25, but close. 7,000 EXP away from hitting level 26. Level 30 is our maximum. I'm not sure, but I think at level 25 we start getting only like a single point now. Each level up. And I think that's because once you hit level 25, that's basically supposed to be like the level 50 for the base game, because the base game you could go all the way up to level 60. So level 30 is basically level 60. Level 25, you're basically at level 50. Once you go from level 50 all the way up to level 60, I believe it's like only a single point between all of them. Alright, so that's done. And now we can do switch to base. So this is go to the medical base in Chohi, located in the Caucasus system of the Hades Gamma cluster. So go to Hades Gamma. Caucasus. Metals. Looks like that's where we're gonna land. There. Being the asteroid belt. Nope, nothing. Our helmet. Alright, head to Chalky. Alright, have not explored this area. Anomalous signal, debris, and side space. Let's just start heading in this direction. Alright, what we got here? Crate, fuel tank. Alright, close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of Wistful Stirring Quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Chohi's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate atmosphere ran out long ago. Alright, Matrix writings recovered. So that should be all the Matrix writings that we need. More Matrix writings recovered. More Matrix writings recovered. Alright, but yeah, so that should be at what, like 120%? Yeah. 12 out of 10. Alright, so that means all we've got left, 2 Turian emblems, 1 League medallion, 1 Prothean artifact, and 4 heavy metals, 4 light metals. And we'll have completed all of the scavenger hunt stuff. Well, at least this is going to be a threshold area. We are close to the border, so maybe not. Alright. Nothing there. Going down this way. They're flat area. Not seeing any mineral areas around. There's the biotics camp. I'll come back to that here in a second. Shield interface and cryo explosives. Nothing else there. Alright, let's see if I can find one more rock formation in this place before heading for the biotic camp. Like we got some animals here. Just kind of hanging out. Immunity there probably was not the best idea. Alright, well, we've got a corpse here. It's probably... person must have died while attempting to salvage the crashed satellite. And can't even salvage the crashed satellite. Alright, well, looks like that's it. Just kind of quickly roll over this way. Check out this thing. There we go. Found it. Bunch of little pebbles. Rare element, not needed. I need light and heavy, that's it. Alright, well. That should be everything. So we can now head back to science base. Make our way up the mountain. Alright, take down the terrorists, but remember to check your target. Civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Alright, so I'm gonna save. Because unfortunately I am using explosive rounds, which do have like an AoE effect. Seriously?
Won't get me next time.
So wait, is it counting the ones that these guys kill too? No, it says researchers killed, so I'm assuming that means that I'm assuming that that means that we failed. Yep. So if even the bad guys end up killing a researcher, it just gives us a bad result. Alright, so... And researcher skill. Great. Oh my goodness. Me like 50 times, so it didn't even care about my shields. Immediately CC'd to death. Me with all the crap.
Medic! Medic!
I can't even activate my stuff fast enough. Yeah, this is... knew this was going to be a major pain. Researcher skill. Fantastic. To be clear, I didn't kill any researchers. Researchers killed immediately. Alright, you know what? That's what we want to do. There are no researchers over here. So you can go over there. You can go over there. I'm gonna go in and attract all of their attention and then immediately leave. There. Why are you following me? Why are you out here? Over here. Come on. Back this way. Both of you. And of course, the explosive round blew up or detonated fusion containment system back there, and because it detonated it, there was a scientist that was standing right next to it. Alright, stay there. You stay there. Here. Come on. Alright, so... Yep, come on, I know there's more of you coming. Not the prettiest way to do this, but it is extremely effective at keeping enemies from... What are you doing out? Back this way. You stay here. Do not go outside.
Destination blocked.
No, it's not.
I'm blocked.
Yeah, they're moving around at least. Yes, you guys stay there. Do not move from that spot. Oh, there's a couple. Come on. Now you see me. There. Alright, come on. Really? Are you just going back into your little hidey spot and you're not going to move out of that? How about if I warp you? Alright, this guy's moving up. Good. Come on. Come on, into the tunnel here. There we go. Moving around. I don't care how you guys come in here. I don't want you guys to come in here so that I don't have to worry about the scientists just happen to be standing next to a fusion containment device and they just die. There we go. You cleared the facility. All the civilians are safe. Though still chattering to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Alright. God, that was annoying. Alright, but with that, we have saved the people.
To me!
Yeah, now you guys can come out, because now we don't have anyone that are at risk of dying. Alright. I'll just quickly loot the place, then leave. I don't know if there is anything to loot. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know how you're supposed to like run in there and actually do that mission without doing what I did and just kind of like choosing it by running into the previous room where there is no scientist and just kind of drawing them into kind of a kill tunnel.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
So we'll go to Barrows. Prothean data disk, alright, so that's all the Prothean stuff recovered. Need one medallion and 2 turret insignias, I believe. Light metal, alright. 3 more light metals, I believe. Alright, we're doing Pharos last, the main mission areas, before we can actually finish up the game. Ashley and Kelly.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
because that was very, very bad. Yeah, back to these guys. I don't think we ever see them ever again in any of the next games. Just need to get pushed. There.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
But I don't know how to use a gun.
Beat them with the end of it if you have to. Just don't let Geth get by you.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
All right.
The Geth just keep coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Still right. Alright, looks like they got him. I don't think this guy's even supposed to be able to get down there.
wherever the Geth are bunkered. Check in with Fight Ann, but I think we're done here.
Good, we get on this side. There's some stuff that we can do inside the colony to help them out a little bit. Not really required, but does help out the settlement a little bit.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright. So, we can talk to a couple people.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Alright, so we can take care of the Varen.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Food, water, and power. They need all three.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be...
Can I get any more Metagel upgrades? Can I carry 10 Metagel? No, I'm still getting 2 points, alright. Advanced First Aid. Master Carnage. And then we can start giving her the basic armor just to increase damage reduction and hardening a little bit. Plus give her the ability to boost her shields a little bit. Same thing with I'm going to be doing for Shepard here. Let's see here, so I've got 4 more levels, so that's 8 more points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be able to fully get basic armor up, but I will be able to at least get the advanced shield boost. No. Alright. Don't think I can do anything for this guy. With his wife that's sick.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Alright, well, you can throw out a save. Alright, there's a couple of things I can do. But I gotta say, Pharaohs actually has one of my favorite lines of the entire game. And it has to do with a Krogan dealing with VI interface.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Hack the back line. And basically just pincer them off.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Alright, this should be the Baron. Together, we can go ahead and just singularity them. Let's go ahead and roam. Dead, riddled with slugs. There must be, this must be the alpha male, the pack leader of the feral scavengers. Alright, so with that, that deals with the food issue. Power cells. The old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cells than one would expect. So that's the power. Now we just need to get the water back on. Get destroyer. Yeah, hack that. Sabotage, warp, and lift. Yeah, he's dead.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Alright. Sabotage him. Awesome.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be. An
anything I shouldn't.
No!
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Watch out!
I think I need one more water activation to get the water flowing again. Okay, over there. I think it's like we're near the end somewhere. There.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Alright, might be further up towards the front. So we got that one active. More high explosive rounds. Sorry, 3 Krogan. was in here was to take care of that. The transmitter is now down. Even though there's still that little pulse there, it is gone. I just need to find the last water main. Open it up. All my stuff will be complete. So, who got hacked? Alright, so that one's on. Ah, here it is.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Alright, should we get to head it back now? Got the beacon's been destroyed, the Baron's been taken care of, we got the power cells, and the water's back on. Everything should be good. So we can activate the elevator now.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Really?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be.
Alright. Anything new? Nope. I was hoping maybe, we'd get something out of that, but I guess not. Alright, but we can tell Fidan that we've gotten rid of the Geth control tower.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Got all that for some extra Paragon points.
I'm a little busy here.
No, you're not. All the enemies are dead. Alright.
Alright, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to it.
Now, here's the makeup part for this all.
The last batch went south. Are they looking for?
Got some kind of promise. Someone is in the camp.
More data, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
I do kind of have to look at these little grooves in the side here because you can't actually go into an area that has like an open spot there. So if you kind of pay attention, you can actually find one that's actually open.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Like this one right here. There we go. And just breathe down here. Like it's nothing like mission critical or side mission adjacent or anything like that. It's just you get some extra stuff.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Alright, so then here we can talk to him real quick.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
No, I actually can't hold 10 minute gel.
Yeah, they could find it. No problem. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Alright, I don't think I have a merchant here. But that's fine. Explosive rounds.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Just want to run right in front of my shots. Land tool, interesting. Okay, my card just disappeared. And... Great. Nope, still stuck like this. How old is this game? Almost 20 years old now, and we still have glitches like this? There. There's a gap block.
Geth don't need much of an invitation to get in, do they?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Got a rocket trooper here. Alright, but we got this jam signal is in here. We have this armature. At this thing? You guys are just gonna sit there and stare at it. So it's basically designed so that you have to like run in, open this up, and then it activates. Even after you kill it. Now our scanner is no longer jams. Another save.
One-way drop, Commander.
To fight for some of this stuff.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Jenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
What these guys are doing half the time. It's like they're just like looking at the enemies.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
That's it.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Can I get my abilities to go up, please? There we go.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, What can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Alright, so I was just thinking about this, but actually, Ashley is a very, very replaceable teammate. And what I mean by that is that every game, every single one of them, they give you a soldier. So it's not like I'm ever hurting for a soldier character, because each game, 3, which is back, has specifically a...
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Soldier.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
So this is like Reaper technology right here.
The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Barrier. Sabotage. Nice and easy. Alright, so this is the energy field. We need to look to break down. Bring up my barrier. Just let me gel it. Alright. Nice. Poison actually got that one. I don't think I've ever really seen the poison actually kill something. Alright, the test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspected the samples became volatile and recommended cutting off all further contact with the Nodocrox colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one would should be able to trace the events back to us.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Rocket Trooper Destroyer. Yeah, hack that.
find a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
We got all that. Alright. How close are we to another level? We're getting there. What, 6,000 more EXP? Alright, you find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in when the PSI is above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before my team loses an arm in that thing. Alright, so 17, 13, that's 28 there.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Alright, give me just 1 second. My dog is complaining that she wants to eat. Normally she eats around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. So I'm just gonna drop her food. I already pre-made her food and everything, so I'm just gonna drop it down for her so that hopefully she can eat. Give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. So she should be content now. Alright. Did all that. Alright, private log of Dr. Gamoral? I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why. They wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Alright. Okay, I appreciate them spawning these characters right in front of me, so I could not move. That's very, very nice of the game to do that.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Alright. So with that, we're starting to approach the next segment, which is kind of difficult. Because the Zoot's colonists are actually being mind controlled by the Thorian, so they don't really have control over like what they're doing. So we have the opportunity to actually save them rather than just like killing all the colonists. Shield boosts. 3 levels? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can do 3 levels in the last mission stretch. Because we have the whole planet to do, plus escaping, plus the Citadel. So we should be able to do 3 levels without too much of an issue. May not want to like push it too close. Oops. Let's do there. Shield boost. Just give her a little bit of extra survivability. Alright, so let me see here. So we got 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so I'll be 3 short of getting Master Shield boost. That's fine. So the only thing is that we kind of got to be a little bit careful before heading into the last mission. Because once we start the last mission and going into doing the final fight, that's it. Like the game's over. We can't stop to do side missions and try to get a little bit more experience and stuff. So kind of make sure that.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Native of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
Things went wrong. Stop! Stop the rover!
Alright, so here you can just like leave her, I guess, but I don't know why you would. Just another save.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it.
I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Did I miss something? Yeah, I really don't want to have to like go all the way back, but that's right. I think I did miss. So was up one other path that I could have taken, but it shouldn't take me two, because I should just be able to go back where the energy field was and run that way. Sprinting when you don't have your weapon out just feels so slow. So that was the other direction. This should be to this workstation. Yeah. There's a pair broken over here. Activate overkill. few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hossel's design data. Take all of that. There. Yeah, it didn't take too long. Just a couple of seconds to get everything up. Let's get back in here. Secured the data, got all those side stuff done. I wonder if I could just like jump off the top there, land on that bottom section and see what that goes to. I really tried it, but it'd be interesting to try to find out. It's here. If I could waste anything. We don't go back that way, we go this way. Alright, let's go. Alright, Gavin.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed, thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Great. I love when this happens.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Alright, equip grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Aid. Upgrades. Anti-thorium gas. Guess technically I can do all the level 8 stuff now too. Just a straight upgrade. this is a lot of level 8 shotguns. Go up to 999 on the gel, because I think that's the maximum I can actually have. Yep. 999 is the maximum Omnigel that I can have at any given time. Alright, throw down just another save now that I've cleared out some inventory space. Did I actually remember to equip this? Yeah. Yep, take the one. Come on, can you guys just like not cut off my escape route?
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Alright. "16 colonists alive." Can't even trust my own team to have my back. Activate overkill so that way you can just kill these things faster. Dead. Still at 16 colonists survived, so Doing good so far. Let's see. To maintain barriers. Good, go. 5
There's controls for the command. Can you make sense of them?
Alright. Any other upgrade materials? Because I can get more grenades. That would actually be very helpful at this point because I'm down to a single grenade. But we have not lost anyone. The anti-thorium gas grenade is also doing some real good work against just the regular thorium creepers. Great.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I guess that was just a knockout bullet because I was still at 16 colonists alive. So 32 Paragon, nice. 0 Renegade. Excuse me. There's the Thorian. Great. What if I can do preemptive damage to him?
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it killed. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
Cool. Can I just throw you off the edge here? Yeah, I can. Why are you using a pistol? Use your shotgun. Why are you using a shotgun? Use the assault rifle.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Yeah, I am out of grenades now. That is not good for me. Singularity and rocket launcher that one. Alright. No more grenades. Look at him all. You overkill again. There you are again. Well, why can I not fire? This is like damage. Yeah, that's a nice try. Can't throw you off, but I can. Alright. I think I already got this node. Why all exploded before. Oh, fantastic. You know what? Pick out a sniper rifle. Load in some high explosive rounds into it. Frictionless materials. And scram round. Pistol. And you're back. Yes, you're back. And that was oh my god. Really appreciate if I could shoot my gun. That would be very nice. Yeah. Alright, well, do I warp you? Yep.
All patched up. Yeah, and then I think this is where our sorry friend is coming from.
Commander Kessler. We're on the right track.
Alright, well. Guess there's another node? Fantastic. but I know that you guys tend to get up and start coming at you from behind, so you have to take them out from both sides. But even one pukes on me, I'm basically, yep, there it is. One hit me.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. I came to this world in search of the Thorian. Saren needed its knowledge, and he needed my biotic abilities to communicate with it. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
We have everything that we need.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Alright. Nope, nothing new. That's fine.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Alright, so let's see if the wife has anything to say now that Thorian's been taken care of.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Yeah, but that took every single one of my 9 grenades plus an additional 5 grenades that I picked up later on.
Thank you for freeing us.
Seems like a good time to save. Managed to do the whole Thorian fight without getting puked on once.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers. But the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images. Locations. Places I recognize from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We have to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. We need a fleet to... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
That should be done.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
How you holding up, Skipper?
This isn't over yet.
You're an optimist, Shepard. I guess we'll have to consider this part of humanity's learning experience.
We'll figure it out. We have to. Can I count on you to be there?
I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy, too.
You better.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, so with this, we've got just to deal with Anderson.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Alright, so we need to deal with Anderson. Whatever else we have left remaining on the Citadel. Which I don't think is much. Actually, I don't think we really have anything left, because I think we did everything with Conrad. Or Werner.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Yeah, there we go. We got access to sniper rifle, shotgun, assault rifle. Oh, no pistol. Well. Oh, there's the pistol. Yeah, that's all four. Anything else? Well, let's upgrade some equipment. Pistol. That's actually that, and also the sniper rifle. And Tally gets the shotgun, and then she can also have the upgraded brawler as well. More damage per second. Alright, looks good. Don't think anything else really to give her at the moment. Yep, everything else looks pretty good. Alright. 30,000 away from 28. Then we've got 2 more levels after that. Probably want to check and just see if there's anything else that I can do before jumping straight to the ME relay. Then we can head into the final mission. CSEC is investigating a woman named Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her, but if these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. She was last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. Well, that's something I can do. I'm pretty sure I've probably taken out, because she's typically someone that just wants you to go and take out her criminal rivals. And I've done all the stuff that I kind of can. Should be fine. Financial district. It's her right there.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the 3rd set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it's 2 renegade points, but I am currently at, like, maximum. Yeah, maximum Paragon, so it doesn't really matter all that much.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Let's see here. So, Talizora. Nope, this is actually worse than any of the stuff that she has. I've never actually tried talking to the consort again after going and using that disk drive, whatever she gave us, on the sphere, the protein sphere.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go in.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by...
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
I can't really, it doesn't look like I can go in and chat with her. Alright, well, we can head to the wards. Pretty sure that we've gotten everything we can.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done
Any
for her.
chance I can move up on her client?
She is grateful for your assistant. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule...
I think I'm done.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Where's location? Let's...
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
You were cheating, though, weren't you?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
Find it interesting that we don't hear anything about the Vorcha, or a lot of like the non-specific Citadel races.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Hey there, welcome to Flux. Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Alright, well. Probably the last time. I will be on the Citadel. So, need to get whatever's like dude on the Citadel.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
You could put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Alright, anything else over the Citadel? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, so we can go ahead, we can talk to Captain Anderson. Let's just throw down just a quick save.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area, patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Alright. With this, we're done with the Citadel. As it currently is, we will be back here though. Go back to CSEC.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Alright. So that's the end of the Citadel. I'm gonna throw down just another quick save here. Alright, so we can go to Ilos, but... Was it the Horsehead Nebula? Don't remember where all this stuff was. So let's take a quick look at the journal here. So Gemini Sigma, Hades Gamma, Maroon C. Yeah. So I guess the Maroon C is the best bet first. Tano sounds familiar. I think that was one of the ones that I go to. Alright, so that's the actual landing spots. And yep. Metal. Yeah. There was one that has protein data disk. I think that's more than what I need. Pretty sure I need Turian insignias and Turian insignia, light metal, heavy metal. What's this one here? Drop down. Land structure, science facility. Alright. Yes, that's the one time. The Vostok. So I need one Leap Medallion, 2 Turian emblems, 2 more light metals and heavy metals. And that should be it. Actually in this big old bit. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so won't even try it then. here to see if we can't find more light or heavy metal here. Looks like we got both of them right here in the same spot. Let's see what we get. Where is it? Let's see here. Must be some like little tiny pebbles on the floor or something. Yeah, there it is. I was sitting on top of it. Alright, what is this? Rare. Don't need it. Heavy, alright. One more heavy, two more lights, and we're done. It'd be non-light first, I guess. Oh, there's another one. Or if it's on the other side of this mountain here, or if it's like actually at the top. Is that? Oh yeah, that is on the map. Oh, it looks like that's another palladium, which would be more heavy metal. No, this is beryllium. Light metal. Alright, one more beach. Data disk. Another thing done. Looks like it. Yep, so one more medallion and then one more light and heavy metal. Creepers just kind of hanging outside here.
Where is everybody? I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, it's just us.
How horrible.
Us with a
The
shield.
entire colony must have been transformed. This is probably going to be a little bit of a pain because if they melee me once, I'm probably just dead. Yeah. Well, we're close to level 28. Alright, what are you guys using? Okay, yeah, you're good. Throw you. Can this guy actually be hacked? We're getting singularity. Looks like we got one left. Up on
the top floor. Running down this way. Alright, really appreciate you guys blowing that up on my head. It's very nice of you. Alright, looks like that's all that there is here. So yeah, I've basically figured out that anything that deals damage to your shields, you pretty much live through. Anything that just deals direct damage to like your health, probably not surviving that. Well, when it comes to insanity, normally like you can just like run up and just like melee husks to death, and it's not really a huge issue. You don't like lose a ton of health, or you might lose your shield, but that's about it. Just running up and just like meleeing the hell out of them. Let's see here. There's my structure, science facility, a little bit ahead. Not that one. We'll go to this other civilian structure and see if this one's also been testified. Doesn't seem like they are. And yeah, they are. So used to that being broken. These guys are done. Got any loot in here? That's just some metagel. There we go. Storage lockers. Upgrade kits. Alright, Alright, looks like that's all completely taken care of. Now all we have left is just the actual science facility, which I'm sure will also be completely huskified or some other situation going on with it. Possibly, yeah. Most likely not, though, because it seems like these guys were just idiots who found dragon teeth and just started impaling each other on them. At least that's what it seems like. I don't understand how you can, like, find something that you know that you have to impale someone in order for it to do whatever it does, and be like, yeah, we're gonna use that. Seems like a great thing to figure out how it works. Thing is, like, does it only work on people? Can we only see, like human reaper hybrids, which are the husks. The husks are like the human reaper hybrids. The gluttons are like the vegetarian reaper hybrids, the brutes, and the other one, I don't remember what the other one's called. The one that can be like grant armor onto other units. Those are the Turians. Turians? I don't think actually have. Great. Come on, dude. Really? Again with this. Please. Can you not do this? I would really appreciate, like, actually having my character turn in the correct direction. There we go, finally. Alright, set up a barrier. Alright, now that I've got some of their attention, I'm gonna go ahead start by splitting this guy. And all these guys can just get singular. With Tally's shotgun is just like big old like explosion, like flying away. Pretty sure for her it's just like one shot and you can get well, it says it wants me to go there. And this is just a big old empty room. Okay. I don't even know why I can go in there. is level 10 high explosive rounds. Alright, the Colonial Pioneer team really consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Should be everything for this area. So we can just jump back to the Normandy. I think we're going to get a call from the Shadow Broker as we enter into the galaxy map. No? Alright. Just start.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Yep, that's not a clear trap. Light metal, so all we have is one light metal left. A chart writing that is now 130% complete. Alright, Ashley and Tally. Just give us a nice, even split here. So now that I think about it, so as I was kind of saying before I just like completely lost train of thought, Ashley is kind of like a super easy to replace character, because there's a lot of characters that are just 100% combat oriented, in comparison to Kaidan. And that's because, like, Kaidan, you don't really ever see any other Sentinels as, like, party members that join you. A lot of the time it's just characters like Rex that are, like, biotic and combat, or straight tech like Tally, because Tally comes up every game. And that's just all boring creepers. Garrus comes up every game, and that's a tech combat character. Oh, these guys don't even die to a single cannon shot. I wonder I was having such a hassle just dealing with these guys. Like every game, every single one has just someone that is just straight combat. Aspect 2, you have Zaid, Runt, who else? Miranda technically is a Sentinel, but she only shows up in 2. Because she has both Warp and Overcharge for her shields, but normally it's just one or the other. Metagel at it, or Omnigel. Right into It's just trying to back up a little, trying to turn away right. Alright, it's just gonna be heavy metal. Alright, and how are we doing on that? Okay, I just need one light metal, that's it. Alright, so we're down here in the middle of this giant chasm. I might just want to return to the Normandy, because this looks like it is going to be an utter hassle to just get myself out of this hole. Really not a fan of these super rocky areas, or super mountainous areas. I swear, it looks like someone just like kind of took the transform tool to the terrain. I was just like, all right, we're just going to make a bunch of mountains. That's it. Planet over. Here. Turn insignia. Alright. So this debris. Actually, go this way. Just start climbing up the side of the mountain here. Like, unless you can fly, typically, like, stuff like this is not fun to explore. It is just, honestly, much more of a hassle than it is anything else. Should have just omni-gelled it. Guessing this whole place is just gonna be crawling with Thorian creepers. Alright. Got 4 grenades. Only have to use 2 grenades. Well, we got one back. Alright, it's probably gonna be the one with the scientists in here that have left themselves in the room.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. with the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Alright, so that's all the exogeny stuff that we found on Pharos. Extra metagel. Alright, should be good. Alright, so all we got left is the stuff with Elena Blake. Hopefully that should give us another level up, because we are like 10,000 experience away from a level up. Alright, go ahead and throw down a save. And we'll call it there for today. Next time when we stream, we'll probably be, we stream Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Will probably be like next Saturday. So when we do that, we'll probably actually be finishing up Mass Effect 1, and then moving on to Mass Effect 2. Hopefully it's a nice clean transition, no issues, and I can just get OBS to record it properly. But that'll do it for today. Thank you all for watching. You can also catch me when I stream next on Monday, and then it won't be another stream until Thursday. But thank you all for coming. Thank you all for everyone who followed, liked, subscribed, all that stuff. I really appreciate it. Please feel free to check out like all of the different channels that I've got, which is it's basically just YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and X. All those different things. I do post my stream schedules on X, so you can find out when I will be streaming through there, because I look at my work schedule and I base my stream schedule around that. So yeah, thank you all for watching, thank you all for coming, really appreciate it. See you all on Monday when we continue on with Fallout 3 as we do the Mothership Theta DLC, the alien one, we do that one. But really appreciate it, thank you all for watching, have a good night. You